So, welcome back to the streamies, everybody. We were supposed to be playing Persona yesterday, but you know, I was a little too tired. So, welcome back to more Final Fantasy 14. I just woke up, so we're gonna need a few minutes to fully wake up. But you know, maybe we'll play a round of Fall Guys or something to give us some time. But yeah, let's switch over here. Our ultimate goal today will hopefully be to get to the Grand Company. I don't know how that's gonna go. Kind of just been doing side stuff this whole time. Haven't really leveled up since last time, so yeah, we'll do some Fall Guys stuff. Get some free time to wake up, and we'll get back to the main story. Everybody time to Christ. I don't know why I've been so tired lately. Slept basically all day yesterday. I was still too tired to stream. Oh. Well, isn't this fucking awkward? Isn't this fucking awkward? How did this happen? What? Well, didn't... Ooh. I was about to say, oh, that cat boy looks familiar. And for some reason my brain didn't put two and two together. Wow! How did this... Oh. I see you were a dragoon in a former life. Okay, wait for me. Well, we'll get you on the next one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I need time to wake up anyway, so this works out. Why am I running into so many goddamn chicken men in these Fall Guys matches? The sad part is I got the doctor's pants. Oh yeah, you did. I was gonna say, your jacket looks a little different. You got sleeves now. Not to mention, you know, the midriff. Yeah, it looks good. From the same set. But is it? Huh. I seem to remember you having no sleeves before. Yeah, that set gives you two shifts. Oh, wow! The value is insane. This chicken man behind me, that's the guy we gotta watch out for. He's probably gonna win this. Sensetsu Kaiba. So last time we played this, I was a little surprised by the hitboxes. I feel like I've gotten a little used to them. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Just a tad teensy little bit. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna make 100 fucking mistakes. Tell you what. Oh. Oh, that chicken fears no one. Okay, well, I can't jump over that. Got it. That's fine. It's fine, we'll probably still qualify. Or not. So, I've never actually sat down to figure it out. Is the gimmick there just not to be moving when the dice hits 1? Yeah, okay. I should have... Yeah. I should have fucking... Maybe? I always just keep running and it seems to work out in my favor. Yeah, so we made 1,000 mistakes, but we still got there in the end. Ugh, Christ. I've gotten too used to playing this in the middle of the night when there's only like 3 or 4 people. Which I'm still shocked happens. Reminds me. So I was checking the marketplace to see if people are selling the dies from this that people have been grinding out. You know, it was like, okay, some people are selling the gun black die for, what was it, like 26,000? But then there was like 1 or 2 people who were selling 50 of them for 26,000, which I don't know if they meant to do that. Gunmetal black die. Which that's a good bargain if so. They go for a bit, probably not. It's very rare. So if I had 26,000 money at the time, boy, would I be all in on that. Yeah, okay. I got greedy. I fucking hate this minigame, by the way. The literal worst. Okay. Okay. Yellow. Oh man, I really wish this was the last one. Just saw that coming. I don't think we're gonna qualify for this one. Comes. Why not? I believe. I'm not so sure about that. Did you get in already? Yeah. Still got a decent amount. I was third. Oof. Got really good at that minigame, didn't you? Oh, what it is. The red one always fucks me up. Red is the worst. It is the literal worst. So let's see, where are you? Alright, you better win this! I'm gonna chase you down! I'm gonna haunt you! You motherfucker! I swear to God, if it's Chicken Man, Foghorn Leghorn over there. Go! Go! Somebody! It can't possibly be Chicken Man! Is that, oh, it's, okay, well never mind, it's gonna be the Lalafell. Alright. You got bopped. Was it the Lalafell? What happened? Wait, what happened? Okay, for some reason I couldn't see them up there. Oh. Again. Yeah. Practice some platforming over here. So have you literally gotten everything at this point in the Fall Guys other than the dyes and stuff, Kaminari? Those are all covered in super glue. Oh man. Everything I want. Oh, you don't want to put some weird Fall Guys stuff in your room, I guess? In your house? In your house? Where'd my mage go? Where'd my mage go? Ah, what do you know? My fucking white mage disappears when you need them the most. Typical white mages, huh? Oh, you just fisted me. Sir. Sir, there are children around. Little wiener children. Also, hold on, I can't tell. Are the penguins from Fall Guys? Or did they just throw in a random minion into here? Because I know that you can get those penguin things from the counter over there, but I don't think those are from Fall Guys. Right? Look like you're trying to be Squall or Leon Squallheart or whatever the hell his name is. You are a mechanist. You do have a big fucking gun. Never looked up before. Oh, I've never looked up at the butthole before. Oh, no! Oh, no! I was expecting you to look up and see the King of Cosmos up there looking down. It's a cosmic butthole right up there. You know, the King of Cosmos could be up there, actually. There she is. Adventure! There's my white mage. What the fuck have you been doing? It didn't start. The problem is it also didn't start out as a white mage. I don't know why it turned into a white mage. The black mage. Hold on. There we go. All right, we'll do like 2 more rounds of Fall Guys, and then we'll get back to the main story. Fair enough. Only the leader. Gosh darn. Is that a crocodile? Is that a crocodile? Oh, there's the dancer. Oh. There's a few of them. Alright, I'm expecting at least one of us to win the crown in these rounds. We don't want to leave disappointed. There's 3 of us. The odds are not great, but still. At least one of us. Oh, you know you can do it. For victory, for honor! So we don't look like fucking putzes! Oh, the Power Ranger. How did I not notice that? The whole Meow group didn't show up this time. No, there was... Hold on, do I have... Oh, I do. There was a whole goddamn group. A whole goddamn group of cat people that showed up in our game last night. That didn't do anything, and they all looked the same. And sounded the same, and had the same name. They just all showed up and stood there, judging silently. It was awful. It was like 8 or 9 of our whole goddamn party. But hey, free points. Free points! I don't know if it's technically faster to earn these points by just losing the first round and going into a new one. I don't think it would be with all the loading this has to do. A Bugsy shit kicker! I have been running into this motherfucker for the past week! No one's shits are safe! Not while Bugsy's around. Oh, I mistimed that. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Move! Move, you hunk of chunk! Okay, so I'm gonna, okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna see if stopping before the dice hit 0 actually stops it from exploding. I've never actually stopped. No, it doesn't. It's going to explode nonetheless. I'm on a bad side of this. I'm on a very bad side of this. Usually you want to be on the left side. Come, buddy! Well, you've played this a lot if you're, getting here that fast. Alright, Zora, you can do it! Don't let Bugsy Shin Kicker show you up. Come, buddy! What's this other terrible emote I have? This one! Why do I have this? Forever now. Good job. Oh. What happened here? What happened here? It seems like somebody in this group is a murderer. And we shall now spend the next 4 or 5 streams figuring this out. Murdered this poor chicken man. Is it the man maybe dressed as Colonel Sanders? The evidence is piling up. What is going on? Are some of these people just not playing? What's... Bitsy Ankle Biter? Is she related to Bubsy Shin Kicker? Many people are just standing at the beginning. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know! Oh, there are a few. I don't know why that happens. Come on. Fuck! Why can't I get the other one? I'm decent at the other one. Oh, your favorite. Oh, man. Just fucking kill me now. As the so-called warrior of light, I sure do not like these crystals. I'm better at this. I don't know how. I don't know how. Hopefully I get the red crystal first so I can just fucking deal with it. Go! Yellow. I think I'm gonna make it, yeah. Timing was a little weird. Okay, that counted at least. Holy shit! I was gonna be real pissed. You're really gonna make me do the red one last, huh? You're really gonna make me do the red one last, huh? Alright. Fuck it. This is my life now. Okay, so we'll just take this real slow. How about that? Just like that. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck all this. Hate this. Fall Fantasy. Yeah. This was probably the last thing people thought they would cross over with, but here we are. Kaminari, did you win? Made it at 6. Ooh, boy. That just leaves Zora. Nope. Oh, man. This, got hit by an axe on yellow. How I hate the blue ones. I hate the red ones! The blue one, completely fine! Just burn it all down. Gambare. If either me or fucking Kaminari gets this, I will count that as a win. How did the fucking chicken get here? We're doomed. You gotta watch out for that motherfucker. Gambare! Don't know about that one. It's what the chicken. Oh, it's gonna be the chicken. No! Damn it! That's close. Alright, so we'll do one more round of this and then we'll, so close. Very close. And we'll move on to the main story again. I'd like to get my chocobo. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. At least we're getting some decent money out of this. God, every time I pop back in, I keep thinking that's Knuckles. Fucking knock down there. Close, I was very close. So let's look at this group. What do we got in here? Oh no, we got an Endwalker. Oh yeah, do we have a stretch? I haven't actually physically sat down and looked at all these emotes. Flex, hand over, examine, self, poke, point, stretch. There we go. Alright, everybody. Get some fucking jumping jacks going. I'm assuming this is different for every race. Alright, guys. We got this. Three fucking separate rounds of Fall Guys and we can't win one? What's going on? I don't think I have that emote. I'm assuming that was an event one for some sort of anniversary. When the fuck is the One Piece crossover, huh? I'll take a Black Clover or a Fairy Tail. I don't care. Alright. I didn't actually pay attention. How many players are in this match? It's weird how on all three of these we haven't gotten the other one, huh? Oh, there's a decent map. I started in the middle, so I had to fucking choose. Okay. I knew I was cutting it close, but here we are. First obstacle. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I don't think I'm gonna qualify for this one, guys. It's weird, because usually with the timing I get, I can just run straight down the middle. Okay, well that one actually went... We might actually make this. We had almost zero conflict in the confused control section. Alright, Gambare! You gonna grab somebody and throw them off like a normal Fall Guys player? Gonna grab them by their ghoulies? Body slam him? Oh, well, that actually went a lot better than I thought it was, considering how many fucking mistakes we made. Where's my Yamcha death pose? If it's not in here, I don't know why it wouldn't be. You get the Fall Guys emote. It's in the Fall Guys store. I'll point it out later. Why is there no Fall Guys death pose? Why is there no Family Guy death pose in here? Sad day in hell when we get Fall Guys before Family Guy. What's the world coming to? There we go. Here's our 12. Could have swore there was more people here, but... Oh, thank God! Yes! Now watch me screw this up live! Don't pay attention to the weird goddamn thing in the middle there. The Doom creature. I don't know why you're facing that way. That's a bad start. That's the Turtles in Time music over here. Woo! No! No! Okay, good. I usually can't tell when it's gonna count as touching the red. Fucking. Oh, good job. Everybody's still in there. Hey, look at us go. Did all three of us get in there? You saved. Holy shit. All right, there's 3 of us here. One of us should win this. Ah. There's only, what, 8 people here? Fucking get in there. Fucking get in there. Yeah, no, we should have good odds. Come on. At least one of us! Adventure! It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. Just keep moving. What? What? It's fine. It's fine! Okay. Well, it's definitely not gonna be me. Go! Go! No! Ah! You were so close! Ah! God damn it. It's a sad day in Fall Guys history. I gotta be like that, Kaminari. My legs are too strong. I'd break your brittle, tiny little catboy legs. Didn't even get hit once till the hammer hit me. Ugh. The damn yellow thing. Alright, so where is it? It is the... It's this one. The ballroom etiquette embracing blunders. These ballroom etiquettes will get you emotes. Fucking terrible hitbox, yeah. Anything that's a ballroom etiquette will get you the emotes. Can't remember what the ones that get you hairstyles are. I got one of those, got that. Fucking buy one of those. One of those. Just one of everything, it's fine. And eventually, once I get through everything, I just start buying some dice. Except for this shit! I don't know why you would ever need these. Wait, hold on. Was this the adventure plate stuff, or was this the... Oh, it was. Darn. Is the ballroom etiquette the emote? Yes. Where's the healer gradient? Get me back. some reason I didn't think I would be buying these yet. Blunderful. Blunderous. Blundervild. Alright, so you got your emote? Time for us to leave. It's time for main progress to be happening again. Dog lady? Is this where we're... Oh yeah, I guess this is where the next story mission is. There she is. Alright, let's go. Adventure! How the fuck? Why am I always seeing the Ganondorf at the bottom of these stairs? For weeks! Is this his gimmick? He just lies at the bottom of the stairs? So people are like, oh, poor guy. Tripped with his goddamn groceries. I should have touched a crystal. What am I doing? I should have just teleported. Whatever. You can get a nice look at everything. Stairs are this way. It's gonna be a while before I actually memorize this place's goddamn layout. Consider I didn't start here. Did any of us actually start here, or did both of you start in the forest town? In the Deku Forest. The Kokiri Forest. I'm sorry, I'm not a real Zelda fan. Fucking exposed. I started as an archer way back. Yeah, so you would have started in the Kokiri Forest, just like Zora. Kuma! Baby! How's the child? Is this actual... Ooh, well, no, okay, never mind. This is all stuff we already had. My lord envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminsa in the near future? I live there. If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. Okay, so hold on. Now that we have... This is the point in the story where everybody can travel. Is all the story stuff from this point the same for everybody, considering they can be in any region now? Or is it still kind of separated depending on where you started? All the same now. Okay. So, thankfully, everybody following me should be able to do their goddamn story stuff all at once. I have once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon. I think it was Baderon. The proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, that man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable of... I don't want to go back! I'm tired of talking like a pirate somehow! I could think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Alright, did you accept this quest, Laura? Did you talk to this man and accept this quest? If we're all going to be going to the same spot now, you might as well get your story stuff done at the same time. Hold on, let me just make sure that... Okay. Do I have to? I mean, you might as well if we're gonna be going to your story stuff. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it would make sense. If you guys are gonna be following me around doing my story stuff, we're gonna be going to the exact same spots. You should do... We can do the dungeons together. Yeah, fucking do it! Do it! Unless she already teleported here. Alright. Well, let's go. Also, by the way, this is apparently what the warrior looked like in the original NES version. This is not the warrior of our canon. A little red freak back here. Struggling to follow. Also, I realized that, who was it? Which one do I have? I have, Porum. I can't get her brother, because her brother is only... I didn't spend real money on this minion. This was achievement points. I can't get her brother, because her brother was a pre-order bonus. So it's like, well, fucking burn this whole game down. Why is this game trying to fuck me over at every possible turn? Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever ye like, mate. I'll be with ye in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only SOGESNAKE. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, huh? I barely left. Why am I back? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleedin' airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill ye in on the details. I'm just gonna take these bronze pieces. Thank you. Yeah, oh, she did it. She did the thing, and she's stomping on my tiny little minion of light. It's probably pirates. Okay, so this is the dungeon. I do know this. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport to find out where they are and what they are up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Reiner? I've been told not to trust any Reiners in my life. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself! To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reiner? Reiner? I'm just gonna call him Reiner. Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty. Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Sogeth back to Limsa Laminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defense daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry dock at the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lad. So I did do, what was it, the role lessons for tank? What the fuck were they called? I don't remember what they were called. Essentially, teaching me how to be... Teaching me how to be a good tank. How to pull enemies. Make sure everybody's aggro to me. So... I'm assuming when you do dungeons normally, aside from this beginner one, that's what you should be doing. I don't think it's really going to come into matter here. Look at his little dance. Look at his little dance. Speak with Vimelpa. she here? Did it help? She should do, we can do the dungeons together. Okay. Alright, so we're going back. Oh, wait, she's in a cutscene. What? What? Maybe she did? Did it help, kinda? There's that goddamn Power Ranger again. Is he following me? She's in the cutscene you were just in. Okay. We just met that guy in the Fall Guys. I'm concerned. So where is Vimelpa? Is she over in Aleport? Wherever Aleport is? Aleport. No. I just want to look at the map. No. Okay, sup. We're going downstairs. She is at the boat. Alright, down we go. Also, apparently I'm too low level to do any fishing, so that was really sad to find out. Is that the pitter-patter of my tiny little warrior friend? Distracting. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, is this where I was technically supposed to get my tutorial on how to get to Aleport? Because I've already been there a few times. Guys? You guys taking the long way? Wow. Anytime now. I guess I'll just play a game of fucking Triple Triad while I wait. There they are. The literal long way. You could have teleported here. Why? Why? For funsies? Does Zora have it? I'm pretty sure she did. Have you touched that crystal? Have you touched this crystal? Did you touch that crystal? I guess so. You're here about Commodore Reiner's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound to Aleport. Once you arrive at Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I'm just going to teleport. Fuck you, lady. Off to Aleport. I mean, I didn't intend for me to do those lessons before this dungeon. It just turned out to be what I did earlier. I was just walking around and they're like, hey, you didn't do your lessons. Oh, hey. I didn't even fucking go in that building. It was just, there was a lady over here that I talked to. Oh, I have to go in here. Boom, baby. This is a weird Final Fantasy remix. Ah, you must be adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are too brave the depths of the Sestasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him. You can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sestasha's Seat Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Let's get the fuck out of here. Adventure! Yeah, because I had to lead a merchant or something through here with the beckon emote. I was like, hey, there's a guy over here who wants to talk. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods! I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So we received word that men of questionable quality. Are we doing the same quest? Yes, we are. That's why we were trying to get you to do those cutscenes. Had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Sestasha now accessible. I can't read. It's fine. A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters. We challenge dungeons via two different methods: by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pooling your talent with other players. No matter how independent or capable your dungeons is too mighty a challenge to overcome on your own by choosing K. Are we going to be able to do this if we don't actually have a support? Or are they going to supply me with an NPC support? We'll find this one. Okay. I understand what I must do. Adventure! Enter Sestasha with a party of NPCs. Enter Sestasha with a party of other players. Sestasha. How do I duty? Where do I put my duty? I have us. Send up already? Do you? So do you? Send where your quests usually are? Yeah. Oh. Enter Sestasha. Enter Sestasha with other players? You withdrew us? Ah, there we go. Alright. Good. Only party. Okay, got it. Got it. Do it again. Ah! Party leader. Farty leader. Party leader is a registered. Yeah, okay. Now, do I... Registration was withdrawn. What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Forming a party, yes. So now we just wait for a healer. And then it'll throw us in there. Commence! Press. I cannot. Oh. Light party. I cannot imagine trying to go into these duty finders as a solo healer. These are some fancy intros. Do all dungeons get their own special one, or is this just because this is our first one? Yes. Ooh. Oh, it's their first time. Clearing instance raids. Okay, got it. There's our party. Alright, we all ready to go? On your tank stance. Right. Right! Step 1. Yes. And then I pull them with my tomahawk. And then I make sure they aggro to me, and me alone. Alright. So it's gonna be like an actual Final Fantasy dungeon where we have to pay attention to dead-end paths that will grant us treasure. Like that bloody memo up there. Uh-oh. Hey, you son of a bitch. Aggro me! Aggro me! Damn. That's what is this? Empty room. Find the bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message. The captain likes his wine red! Oh. Okay, I'm glad I read that. Wait, was there anything else I could do with this? No, okay. Got it. See, this is the general MMO experience that I have any sort of knowledge of. Through City of Heroes. Though I was always bad at it. Alright, we all here? Alright. Hey, you son of a bitch. Everybody on me! Everybody on me! Alright. It's probably just because this is the baby's first dungeon, but it's going alright, I think. There's no major problems. If I'm doing anything wrong, you guys better tell me after the fact. Okay. I guess we'll aggro these guys first. Zora, no! No! Oh, okay. Got this guy. Easy. The giant clam. Giant clam! Giant clam? Giant clam. Giant clam. Oh, shit. Oh, giant clam! Okay, well. How did I not see that? Okay, I'll pull these guys in. At least I think these are the next guys. Oh, it's a weird path. Ooh, another giant clam. David the coral trigger. Okay. The fuck am I? Do I keep locking onto? No. Why do I keep locking onto Zora? I'm hitting left. Oh hey, these are some big boys. Lay aggro on me, please. Okay. It's to nothing. Does this lead to any? Oh, okay. Ooh, treasure chest. What do we have here? Secret water! Drink it. I dare you. Fuck? How did this guy survive? Okay, pull that guy in. Are there bonus objectives in here? Are there multiple floors? There's something moving in the distance. Oh, inconspicuous switch. Oh shit! Hey, you son of a bitch! On me! Wasn't so bad. We even got a treasure chest out of it. Loot rules. Plundered gauntlets. Need or greed? Do I need or greed? What the fuck does this mean? Need or greed? Ah! The fuck does this mean? Pass, pass. Pass. Greed. Pat. It's items for the boss. Okay, pass. Got it. Loot rules. Really need the item. Greed. You want the item, but do not need it. Okay. Got it. Go. This is a dead end. Okay. Is this the boss? Okay. Watch out. Everybody on me. Whoop. Oh, okay. Ooh, I want that. I need that. It's mine. I don't know if I can use it. Oh boy, okay. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, let's go this way first. Whoop. Nope, nope. Where we take on the big group over there. Pick up the smaller groups. Okay. Wait, can we sneak around? Oh, we can. What is this way? Oh! Well, maybe we should take out this big group first. Fuck it. Alright, guys. Wrong way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Stay aggroed on me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Got the captain's quarters keys. Okay, so let's pull these guys next, I assume. There's nobody back here? Okay. Die! What's at the Shallowtail yes, I will get there. Those guys over there. So you were pointing at these guys. Okay. No, let's not go in there yet. Hey, there's other stuff over here, guys. Unless this isn't gonna end the dungeon? Is it gonna end the dungeon, or can we do the other stuff? I have to kill it. Oh, man. Good boy. Kill them all, Peter. Give him the Wave Rider gate key. Alright. Defeat Den the Orca-Tooth. Captain Madison. Okay. Hee-yah. Everybody on me. The scurvy dogs! Alright, hold on. Aggro. Aggro. The aggro on me. I can take it. I'm a big boy. Oh, so bad? What's over here? Any chests? Any chests down here? No. Darn. Adventure! Mistbeard Cove. Ooh. Definitely looks like we're getting to the end here. Cha-cha! Fugetsu? Shadowclaw Reaver. Where? Let's take these guys out. Shadow Scale Reaver, where? These guys? Okay. Cha! What's going on? We can do the boss now. Alright. Shh! You sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker! That was the boss? That was the captain? Captain me, captain? You son of a bitch! Aggro me! Bubbles begin forming on the water surface. What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. Those guys over there that were spawning. There, look at it. Look at these couple of winners over here. GG, thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. So is that all there is? There's nothing we have to grab here? Oh. Treasure coffer. Plundered knuckles from the depths or oh. I guess I need that. Great. It's all mine. You can need... Okay, good. Alright, so we're done? We can leave? Let's go. And if I wanted to go back with NPCs and kill everything, I can. Laura, there you are. Alright, speak with Bateron at the easy first, yeah. Wait, you're saying they get worse? Really, there is no point, though. To teach them what's what. What? Not for what? What was that? Did you become a bard? You son of a bitch! Daisy? No. She's slowly but surely gonna become a bard. Where's Laura? Laura. She's going. Is she? Is she? Oh, I guess she'll read the... She's not going to be reading through the stuff as slow as I am, so... She'll be there by the time I'm done reading. Because it's Bateron. Zoro? Aye, such a task was on the books! Was mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Yeah, get good. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Dolores Bear. Ha! It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, our chance will come. Oh, they had a whole group here. Look at these winners over here. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader, Kikina. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in song of every alehouse in Eorza. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. You have a small group. That means we have to fight to the death, right? Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You will not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Okay, bye. Hey, she has a cool eye patch, too. That was weird. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. They wouldn't let me kill everything. It was awful. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like ye left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Sastasha, of course. Any road, all wells that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. Ye always do. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It's just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk will need of an adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay out for ye. I'll lay it out for ye. Please don't lay out for me, Bateron. I don't want that. Party finder unlocked. She's just showing off now! Peloton, does that mean I can run forever? Oh, it means I've got super boost. Call of the Forest. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for you or an adventurer has survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mione? Your counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright. To Gridania! To Gridania. So this, hold on. The fucking, where are they? Those guys, they're here! They're ruining everything. Hold on. I'm just gonna take a jog over here for a second. I know it's the wrong way. I know it's the wrong way. That guy right there, that's the achievement exchange. So the more achievements you unlock, you get currency and you can buy stuff from them. That's where I got this little Warrior of Light. If I save up six achievement points, I can buy a behemoth mount. That I can't use yet. I probably should have just teleported. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh! Not here to dine? Do I hope that you're the adventurer Battleron sent word about? You are! The matron be praised! Let me to introduce myself. My name is Mione. And the car line canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you. Seems like a lot of experience for literally just traveling over here. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione. But our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good day to you, Bowl Lord. For some reason I looked at that and I thought it was Bowl Lord. Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last. One who comes highly recommended at that. What the fuck is this guy? My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Who's this fruit? Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deep Crot. Is this another dungeon? The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Yes. Is that what most of the stream is going to be? Just dungeons? We do 3 in a row at this point. Oh. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would like to dispatch my best men to scour the Deep Croft with order to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Ixal? The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to our preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. I have no idea where this Deepcroft is. I will need you to guide my hips. Adventure! I do. Zora. Zora! 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 Alright, let's go. We don't want to get lost. These woods are fickle. You may even describe them as the Lost Woods. Oh wait, Zora has that running thing. Hold on. Do that running thing. Or, yeah, do that running thing. Okay, or we can get in the car. That works too. So just take in the sights. What sights? It's a fucking forest! I think I've touched this already. I have not! I lied! Galia can fly, it's much better, I guess. Zora started here, so I assume she has touched the crystal already. There are no sights. It's a forest. There's nothing to see but fucking trees! And scorpions! Dolores Bear! Hey, hold on! Those motherfuckers, hold on. Trying to steal my glory, are ye? At least you cannot crash here that easily. Oh yeah, they're just here. We're gonna be beating them. Are these fucking undeads? Talk to them. I will. I'm surprised these things haven't aggroed to me either. So we meet again! I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you a better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Kikina. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventurers will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Are these guys going to be a continuous thing going forward? Just in the background? Got Squiver Bow. You are SOGESNAKE, I take it. Thank you for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlords has already informed you, but our task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud have convinced the heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorza at large, put an end to their madness. The Tamtara Deepcroft now accessible. Great. Alright, start the thing. Command. Oh, wow, that was fast. Wow, that was fast. What's a light party? Does that mean 4 people? Can you have bigger parties? Tamtara Deepcroft. Wow. Somebody really wants to show off their drone. You guys are brand new. Wait. Roscoe, okay. We got 2 cat boys. 2 cat boy geniuses. Turn that on. Before I forget. And ciao. Alright, so that's a dead end. That's a big fucking moon. There seems to be a purple fart cloud down there. Oh. I was about to try to jump that. I don't know if that would have gone well. Cool beans. Hiya! Are you cheering? You motherfucker! Get to work! Is there anything in there? A chest, maybe? That room is empty! Oh, you fucking... Okay, fine. Oh, too bad. Too bad! Adventure! Well, mistakes were made. Let's not dwell on those. Alright, so that's all. That's a mausoleum. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh! The fuck is this? It's a big boy. so what is this? Plundering gauntlets. I will pass. Or they were added to my loot list. Hey, hey, hey! On me! Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, Lord. May not have been my smartest plan. What's left? What's this way? What's this way? Nothing? Is this room also empty? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Fuck it. Fuck it, there's a treasure chest! Treasure! Come back, no! No! Treasure! I didn't want to speed through these dungeons. But I can't ignore the sweet, sweet pull of loot. Loot! Oh, it's garbage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. I'm sorry. Treasure chests are never worth it. Oh, they're worth it to me. Oh, hey, another treasure chest. Wow. Everywhere I go. Agreed. It's mine. In fact, after Realm Reborn, they take them out of the... Oh, really? That's boring! This is Final Fantasy! I expect to run into some treasure chests. Is Zora coming? What's going on? What's going on? Let's go. Let's go. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Ugh. It's a fun run. Deal. Yeah, fun stuff's happening. See, funsies. It's all for funsies. He gets it. Oh, shit. We boop this. We take this chest. We take fucking everything. Read. Fucking. I don't know. I don't know. Are they just Are they repeating the same floor layout every floor? Because it seems to be big hole in floor, side hallway. Over and over. Ooh, Daddy Longlegs. Peloton! Hee-yah! Why? Oh my god, a treasure! Fine. Fine! We'll ignore the taste of treasure for once. Feels real bad though. Ooh. Ha! Touch it. Put your finger in it. Oh, I see. Oh. Everybody on me. Yes, such a thing. You strafing like that. Alright, let's see here. Use the cultist rosary. The seal is broken. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot to unpack here. There we go. I really thought we were going to fight two of these at the same time. I guess not. Fucking fight, you coward! So I'll bop this one, you boop the other one. Storm's Path. Oh! how bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? Who summons me from the void to reside with this cruel vessel? Hold on. Let me look at something first. What did I just unlock? You guys are doing very good. Oh, thanks. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. We all ready to go? Alright, adventure! Hey, you, son of a bitch, get over here. You only got eyes for me, buddy. Oh, hey, no, you're all coming with me. You're all coming over here. You're all friends with me. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, no, you guys are coming here. You guys are with me, everybody on me. I can take it. I can take it! Was that a limit break? You've been hiding that this whole time, you motherfucker? No! My jewels! I like it that they always cut back to me. You know, my guy just looks bored. Thank you. Ooh. I want all of this. This is mine. Only for me. Okay, yeah. So, hold on. So when you say need, do you say I want that? But if you say greed, it's like, no, I need that. You kind of cast priority over it? I don't quite understand it. I guess I can look it up later. Need is better than greed. Oh. Okay, so what the fuck is this that I unlocked? Need takes priority. Okay. Storm's Path. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action maim. Oh, that's pretty good. Greed, you get it if no one needs. Okay. But, so is only one of those things show up and you're basically splitting it between the party, or does that show up for everybody? Only two things show up and I'm basically just showing up being like, no, it's all mine. Only one in the dungeons. Okay, got it. Got it. It's very important to know. Storm's Path. Okay, so hold on here. What the fuck am I doing? But honestly, you don't have to worry till the end game. Switch those around, I guess. That seems like a very good skill. Unfortunately, it's... Everyone who hits needs rolls a dice to get it basic. Okay. Alright, so we're teleporting back. Mione. Mione. Are we driving back? Get in. Get in, bitches. Oh, yeah, this is perfect flying weather. Ooh, hey, what's in there? Nothing? You know, I never would imagine you could just fly all the way up here. That looks like no-no areas. Shroud. Achievement unlocked. Oh, okay. Wow. Big level up. Are you just taking me to the next crystal? Oh, you are taking me to the next crystal. Getting lots of experience by just fucking wandering around, huh? Touch it. Put my greasy fingies on it. There. So now are we teleporting back? Zora touches. I'm pretty sure she started here, so wouldn't she have touched it already? Touch, 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 touch. Maybe. Did you touch this crystal already? Are these your fingerprints on this? Sume Hakuchi. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna teleport. Oh. Get so many warnings about Triple Triad. And how important it is that it's not able to be played here. Welcome back, Sogeth. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bataron's ringing endorsement left me little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. It's a bunch of losers. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault! If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Classic blame the healer, huh? But I tried! He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell! He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving! It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance! Leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for the healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Fair. Please forgive me. That could be us. Who's gonna carry my head around when I die, huh? Just carrying his head around? Who has dibs on my head when I die? Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Me. Put it on my doorsteps. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. Kick it down the street. Oh, man. No, that's where your house is! I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not as much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from our counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer. You are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. I'll call it for tonight for me. Oh, you sleepy? Oh yeah, I guess it is basically 3 a.m. for you. Okay. Zora has left the party. I'll help her do her stuff off camera. All the workout drained my soul. Body and soul. No worries, I'll help you do your story stuff off camera. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanet's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Sogeth, and good luck. What's my guy doing a little dance there? What are you dancing for? What are you dancing for? Little shit. Go. Chris. I grabbed all the crystals in this area, so I should be able to just teleport, right? Stairs, my one weakness. Ripclaw! Grayscale model. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Sogethubane by chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Quest complete. Who the fuck is that? Odie's waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire! A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. There's too many Lalafell around here. Excellent timing, Papashan. Papashan? Papashan. Just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous! Papa Shango. Papa Sean, basically. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Sogeth of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at a Magina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development in Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hecaton Cherries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. These creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecaton chairs to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed. The slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecaton chairs, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so as that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath hundreds of thousands of tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It's that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand of building minerals. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gosh, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Yes. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines is in Western Thonalon. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Oh, they demand it. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecaton chairs have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We know full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for a want of aught to build with. The stone torches will keep in watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of our nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Great. Copperbell Mines. Oh, I have visited here. Okay. There we go. Onward and upwards. I have been here, huh? I swear to God, if we run into those 3 again. Are they here? They're nowhere to be seen. Huh. Okay, well. Ganondorf. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that the effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurers who volunteered to quill the Hecaton chairs? I didn't think that Papashin would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best as you can and enter at will. Great. try the solo. Yeah, sure, I'll try the solo mode. Party with NPCs. Look at these winners! Commence. There, now I can explore the whole dungeon to my heart's content. Copper Bill Mines. I was expecting half of these dungeons to have, like, Final Fantasy remixes in them. So are they only going to fight when I start fighting something? Level 17? Basically, you want to try and do the dungeons to be as fast as possible. Oh. Do you get rewards for... At some point they will? Do you get more rewards for doing it fast? You're the only one worried about the mine collapsing, right? Okay, so what was it? It was this? Actually, not. Oh, wait, I under-leveled! So I don't have that skill anymore. Oh, but folks use the dungeon for it. Okay. So right now I can explore freely. I can pee freely. The fastest you go, the more runs you can do. I see. Oh, they're also eager, and they don't even have names. Sealed blasting door. Door's locked tight. Oh, how did I miss that? Is there a keyhole? Alright. There's apparently a keyhole in this door. Okay, up we go. Not even gonna wait for everybody. Fuck you. Goodbye. Some fucking party you turned out to be. Yeah, okay. I figured they would just teleport down. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably turn that on. I was wondering why they weren't aggroing me, as they should. How embarrassing. I thought these things were called dust bunnies. Oh shit. Bruh. To show off my new move, but we got leveled down by, what, 4 levels? It's ridiculous. Okay. Looks like a dead end. Anything down here? No? Oh, man. Why would they even put areas of it like that in here? Just to waste our time? My precious, precious time? Oh, hey! That was not expecting that. Yeah. I should pop that. Let's just get better. After. Wow, it really seems like Realm Reborn was just not great. They could only do so much fixing, apparently. You were living in the wall, sir? How? It's just really rushed and not refined. Oh, they had a rush job. Like this the fucking MMO that we spent time on is it's bad. What do we do? How do we fix this? This looks like a dead end. Of course it is. I like going back and playing Pokemon Red compared to the newer games. Oh, but nobody's nostalgia for original Realm Reborn. People are nostalgic for the original Pokemon. The only reason to play them. So, are these dungeons kind of like randomized, or is this going to be like the same layout every time? Nope, same every time. Just sometimes there will be chests in places that they weren't last time, or is it just the same every time? Nope, same every time. Okay, well, if you get the memory down, then yeah, I guess you could speed run through these. Huh. Hey. Over here. Oh Lord, they coming! Oh Lord, they coming! Get over here. My party's doing. Oh, my party's doing fine. Yeah, so as you get more the terrible playing, you can pull more than just a group of enemies. Oh, when I get more comfortable playing. Yeah. The only problem right now is I'm still kind of struggling with remembering I have skills on the left side. I've gotten used to just using what's on the right side, which is only going to become more of a problem when I start needing to use these skills. Or for the tank to grab 1 or 2 packs. Yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah. I just don't want to overwhelm my party is the problem. We'll get used to it as you unlock more. Well, then I can start putting the dash and the auto attack and the teleports on the upper fucking hotkeys, so I don't have to... So it's easier to get to the ones I actually need to use regularly. The non-essential ones. Fire sand. Powder chamber. Powder chamber appears to hold 12 ounces of fire sand. 12 ounces. Okay, 6 ounces. Well, doesn't look like we can get through that gate, so we'll just blow our way through this wall. Makes sense to me. Remember the double tap both triggers. Double tap both triggers? What the fuck is that supposed to do? Does nothing. Yeah, you guys stand right there. You stand right next to that. It'll be great. Oh Lord! Use up another thing to pull all your stuff like teleport. Okay. First time viewing Final Fantasy XIV, as far as I can recall. Have you? Okay, well, you have any interest in Final Fantasy XIV? Because, hey, that free trial, it's real good. Which I wasn't allowed to use it. Slap. Slap. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, what is this? Ah! It's real far, like level 70. It's fucking nuts. You get to play so much of this game for free. Just with, you know, some restrictions. Play all the Old Republic sometimes, so I could get with that. Oh. I never got into that, probably because I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan, if I'm being completely honest. No! No! Okay, that doesn't work. Thought I could interrupt that. The Old Republic back then. You know. Does it have ragdoll? Because, boy, that's the only thing this game's missing. Like, sure, all the models are weird looking and probably wouldn't do great with ragdoll, but fuck it. Ragdoll makes everything better. Interject. So what exactly does interject actually interject? Spells? Big boss attacks? Because so far it hasn't been of use. Ragdoll, but you can kill your friends for dark points. Stop them from casting the big attacks. Except some bosses are immune. Oh. Weren't they gonna remake the Old Republic? Isn't that a thing they were gonna be doing? Wasn't that announced? Wasn't that something everybody was excited for? Exactly happened to that? No, they updated it. Oh. Well, what the fuck were they... What was that big Star Wars announcement that everybody's like, oh, finally a remake. Just what we needed. That's how the Old Republic is being remade, but nothing more than a teaser with Reborn has been shown up. I also heard that, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Despite the fact that they announced it, there has been some issues or something. Not entirely sure myself. Okay, so we're going to be going around looking for fire sand. Oh, hey, some bombs! When we'd start running into them. The original still holds up. I could go with it or without remake. I super understand that. And good luck. I'm doing my best. I have more luck than we did with Fall Guys earlier, I'll say that. There's nothing here. Oh, there is. They dropped it. I understand that sentiment. Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill 2 do not need remakes. Especially Silent Hill 2 when you have a goddamn team who is very uninterested in the genre and are now in charge of making one of the most important games of the genre. Fucking yikes. That will end well. Ascension is offensive. Oh boy was it. I'm sad that I didn't actually go out of my way to watch it or stream it, because apparently it was just a... It was a nightmare. No, it wasn't a nightmare, it was a trash fire. Which I've heard, hey, the Master Collection for Metal Gear, it's an alright way to play these games, but boy, they're far from the definitive ways. So, I don't know what my expectations for the port of Metal Gear Solid 4 is, because the whole reason that shit hasn't been ported before is because it's been real hard. Kojima made it too good for the PlayStation 3. So I'm expecting there's going to be a lot of problems with that. Uh-oh, what is that? Good jumbo. So much so, if James shits on the bathroom floor in the remake, it will look like amazing writing compared to Ascension. Well, considering that leaked Best Buy thing that was like, hey, don't worry, there's going to be a Pyramid Head origin story. That's Pyramid Head's origin story is just Silent Hill 2. We don't need a fucking origin story for Pyramid Head. The game explains where he came from. I know Konami just kind of ignores that so that they can put Pyramid Head in everything, but fucking come on. It's getting ridiculous. Turns out trying to kick the slime does not work. Stay fucking aggro to me, sir. At least the AI seems to be competent enough to not stand in AoE attacks. I've seen far worse AI. One from the guilt of James held deep down or something. Yeah, exactly! He is exclusive for James! He should not be showing up in any other fucking game! They kind of got around it with, what was it, Silent Hill Origins? Where the Executioner looked like Pyramid Head, but it wasn't Pyramid Head. So it's like, okay. Fine. You can do that to get around it, but then they just decided, nah, it's just Pyramid Head. Everywhere. It's a fucking nightmare. These are the people making the Silent Hill game. Remake. Okay, well, let's take these guys up first while we're here. Or figure out what I want to do. Pyramid shape is in Silent Hill 1, but it's just a drawing on the floor. I don't think they would have planned that far ahead, right? Wait, was it the same team who did Silent Hill 1 and 2? Because I think after that it's been a different team every other time, right? I'd really have to go back and finish Silent Hill 1. So that leads there, and this also leads here. What have I done? I'm Silent made the first four. First four! What the fuck happened with Silent Hill 3 then? No, not Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4! Silent Hill 3 was fine. I keep confusing the room. What happened? My party just fucking stuck back there, guys! Guys! In my head, I had no business being in Dead by Daylight. You can kind of get around it. I mean, James is a skin in there. So you can make that excuse. I looked up how much voice casting is in RR. RR. Royal Republic? Acting? Aroma, oh yeah? Anybody you recognize? Or is that all just nobodies? 3.5. Oh no! Out of what, like 20, 30 hour experience? Try to bring us at 10. Oh no. Well, I better get my lozenges ready. 'Cause everybody wants to fucking speak like a pirate, it seems. We're gonna put more into it. They really had more of a budget, I assume. At least my team is here this time. Hey, 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 no, on me. Yep. Just have to get through Realm Reborn. So, at this point in the story, we're what? At the level 17, 18 story stuff? I imagine 50 is going to be the last story mission. There's probably a ways to go. The lightning strike. Ooh. This wouldn't be, you know, bugged or anything, right? Acolytes. Oh. So if I already possess stuff, I'm not allowed to own another one? It's weird. Are we here? We finally got to the bottom? Slaves no more! Free! Free! Oh, it's that fucking Dark Souls guy. Ornstein. Ornberger. I don't remember what his name is. Orthbooker. Masters must pay! Masters must die! Alright, that's the wrong one. Boop. Gyges the Great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interject? Nope. It really seemed like there was a way to avoid that. Yeah, kill those slaves. Wait. They get what they fucking deserve. Are we the baddies? Oh, no! How dare they revolt against us? We gave them honest labor. Boop. No. Do I just have to fucking take that? Just have to run in for that one. Oh, in! In! Uh-oh. I see. Okay. As long as you're not in the yellow, red, don't get... Okay, yeah. For some reason, when I looked at the red circle, I just assumed that anything inside was... Yeah, no. I just misread it, that's all. No excuse! Hey, no. Look at me. Look at me! Look at me! There you go. Yeah, look at this team. This team of nobodies. Plundered short. Oh. Bunch of garbage, that's what that was. Alright, see you losers later. Ugh. Well, it's always garbage. At least we can see now that, hey, the solo raid, solo dungeons, they're pretty competent. Apparently that wasn't always there. You couldn't always do dungeons with AI before. Nope. Nightmare. They added it in Shadowbring. I can't imagine what it was like before that. Though, this is a pretty popular game, so I imagine servers are always basically full. I went back in Endwalker for all that old stuff. So it wasn't too much of a problem with people having to find... Oh, what? Duty calls, commence... Okay. Wait. Okay. What? What could this guy's problem possibly be? Oh, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns! Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume and Alda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share these good tidings, tidings, with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamadi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Gonna get fucking jumped in an alley? No! Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give it back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need to hear of your crime. Oh, ho, 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 ho. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Yeah, I'm here. Please, adventurer, help me! I beg of ye! I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing! I bought this with coin I'd saved! I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal! Okay. And who the hells are you when you're at home? What? And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Oh, okay. Was expecting to go into this. I don't like the leather. Please stop with the leather. Ah! Why the remix now? Why? What? Wait. This is the Final Fantasy II remix? It's good that we played Final Fantasy II, I tell you. Alright, where's that merchant? I ain't getting paid enough for this! Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh, my brain. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. You wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation of being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. Their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worst, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? May well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come back. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Unfortunately, it seems like we're going to wake up and that odd merchant is going to be gone. Sir, are you alright? Oh, thank God, no! We're still here! Where's that son of a bitch? Oh, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat? You say that's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? The cat lady's hiding behind the sign over there. She is following this. I'll overlook this, but just this once. You stole her? God's bless you, adventurer. If ye hadn't come along when ye did, who knows what the monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Are we not going to talk about Y'shtola back there? Ever the selfless hero, I see. There we go. It's been a while, adventurer. It is Y'shtola. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. So, had I paid attention in any of the cutscenes, would I have seen her in the background? You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility. You've displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. I don't think so. Just that last one. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor. You gave them suck with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it to or not, it is a happy knack, one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I am not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talents you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be able to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. I still don't quite understand why we had a fucking Final Fantasy II remix. Huh. 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 Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Who the fuck is that guy? Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't get pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with a woman folk from time to time. Oh, generic adventurer. Got it. Ah, Sogeth! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd be hard at with the giants in the dark. I want to be hard with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Sogeth. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew she meant right away. Who she meant right away. Oh, it's you! Ada. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Yeah, what did you do with that head, lady? You still carrying that around? My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I'm fucking nobody still. What are you talking about? Yeah, she had boyfriend's head with her. Yeah. For reasons. Hold on here. Did we meet Aver before? Like, actually meet him? I can't actually remember. I believe that he would I don't think so. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. What is this with this op music? But when I think of the man you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Aver once was. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Sogeth Thubane, I shan't forget. Thank you, Sogethubain. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was... I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. That goes double for yours, Sogeth. Yeah? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Sogeth, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. To Copper Hell. Well, it took a while to complete, didn't it? That keeps popping up for some reason. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Alden. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorz's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable adventurers to join them. Individuals like you, Sogeth. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorz's enemies would very much like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Sogeth. The days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell him how you faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I said my piece. Off you go. Off you go! Waken Sands and Vesper Bay. Are we teleporting? Watch my little man do a little dance. Is there room for a tiny little man? No, there isn't. Away with him. I think it's real safe to just fly through a tunnel like this? Oh. So, we would have come across the Dye and Glamour quest through just normal story stuff, I guess. Oh, fate joined. Fate abandoned. Fuck just happened? What's down here? Nothing. Maybe? Hold on. Nothing. Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Cha-la-la, cha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I don't think that's quite how the lyrics go, lady. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? I can't read this. Sogethnake. Sogethnake. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let you know to expect you. I shall let her know to expect you. It's fine. Just can't read. It's okay. To the Waking Sands. Is there not a crystal? No? Nope. This song sounds familiar. Take it you are Sogethnake. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. I would like the decorated bronze mitts.
So
None of
you're
you
the
look
adventurer
fucking
of whom
familiar.
I've heard so much.
Voice acting.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I did pronounce it.
I have awaited your coming.
The time has come, and so have I!
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I mean, Yastala and Minfilia are honestly the only real Final Fantasy-looking people here. Please have a seat.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of
started the
individuals
actual
who,
story.
like you, possess a rare and
fucking say
special
that.
talent.
Don't say that.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
We're like fucking 30 hours in.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes.
Have you ever
called
had the
narcolepsy.
sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
AKA you can watch the past of others when the Echo activates. But I can never activate it on my own, it just kind of does its thing.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Does everybody have it?
With that established,
Everyone here?
let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Is that, Sahaganus or whatever? Old man's staff back there in the frame? Haagen-Dazs's staff? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. Yes, it's Lussoise. Lussoise! Lussoise! Luis. It's King Louis' goddamn staff back there. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Are they Lalafels? Okay. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate? A retainer vocate? Advocate. Retainer vocate. Regarding the particulars of their arrangements, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to the decision, you may tell me without fear of census. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It's Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Alright, well that's a Final Fantasy II reference. Okay, I understand the Final Fantasy II remix from earlier. Oh, wait, was it Wild Rose or was it Desert Rose? I think it was Desert Rose. Wasn't it? Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent to a field on ventures. Contracts of service can be drafted by... Oh, so I can get a custom retainer. Yeah, there it is. Wait, is that? I don't remember it looking like that. I remember it being a big brown stick. I don't remember it being purple. Lussoise had many sticks. It is broke in the cutscene. Yeah, I remember it getting blasted in the cutscene. When Bahamut broke the barrier. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Sogeth. We'll go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers of the wild rose! Oh, and they're going to give me a glamour dispeller. Get rid of that ridiculous costume of yours! Wild rose by no other.
I take it you will help us.
Well, I'm gonna look this up.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
It is Wild Rose. All right, never mind. So that is a Final Fantasy II reference.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me,
Half of them look
does the name
very
Sharlayan
generic.
ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Are they Final Fantasy II costumes?
Those same brave
because they're
souls
generic.
stand before you now.
NPCs have to deal with the bad RR glamour. Right, okay. Yeah, because everybody on the left there looks very generic. The only real unique ones there are the ones on the right there. And even then, the guy in the far back kind of just looks like the guy from the opening, except his hair is white and not black. So was that just a thing they decided to change at some point?
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
I will not remember you two.
Hello there.
I will not remember you.
Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
You?
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
That is not the voice I expected.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
I chose correctly
Greetings.
then.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
He looks like a traitor, if I'm being honest.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He sounds like a traitor, if I'm being honest.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Not the voice I was expecting either.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
It depends. Am I going to be seeing you guys for the next 120 hours?
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Yeah.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
All the voice acting changes have all of them? Everybody gets a new voice? Are they actual voice actors? Like, is fucking Troy Baker gonna show up? Matt Mercer? Yuri Lowenthal?
Thancred, would you do the honors?
Johnny Youngbush?
It would be
Chris
my
Sabat?
pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks.
So
If
you don't
there
want
is
to get
aught
somebody
you
with
wish
two
to
eyes?
know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I ain't your fellow friend. Something I need to check here. There's something I need to check here. Hold on. Mute that. I need to know. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. Be that. This one? This? No, it's not. Okay, I was fairly convinced that we were listening to the, I can't spell his name. Voice actor for Thancred is Talassi and Joffreys. He gets replaced. Oh. Everybody gets replaced. I was kind of convinced that I was listening to the Wild Rose theme from Final Fantasy II. It was not. It was not. Thancred. Alright. Oh, here you are. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that should seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see what gives us his full cooperation. It was a ghost. Are you not able to enter the Wild Rose? The Waking Sand, I mean? I don't believe this is safe, sir. believe we're gonna have to revoke your license. Did you fucking crash? What are we doing? Unable to teleport. Camp Drybones. Where is Camp Drybones? There it is. Have I attuned to that? I have not. Unattuned. Okay, well. Off to Horizon. Get into tune here. We've been here. I have attuned here, haven't I? Or Drybones? I don't think I've been to Drybones, have I? Thank you, but Horizon. I haven't exactly explored all, though. What the fuck is going on back there? Oh. Morty, get in the car! See, this is a better environment than the forest. I mean, clearly we picked the best one when we went to the ocean area, but... Black brush. Very underleveled area. Considering I originally started in Ulda with my old character, none of this looks familiar. None of it. Just speaks of how far I didn't get, I guess. I'm surprised that my hunting journal doesn't require me to fight all these things either. Oh my god! A big frog. The Naruto frog. I can't remember its name. Wow. I'm gonna have so many achievement points. Camp Drybones. Oh yeah, you're kind of just mashing me into that crystal, huh? Trying to make sure I touch it? What is that? Oh. Eisenbard. I am Eisenbard, here to search for missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also wanted us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do is all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Almost level 30! I think, hold on. Level 30 is when I can, yeah, thrill battle. That's when I can become a warrior, right? Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja's culprits. Yep. The Amalja culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on this lands by Amalja's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Lindama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amaljas still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing. You may even come to learn something of what the Amaljas seek in this area. Solve mystery. Oh, see, now we're getting some higher level enemies. Where are we going? The big purple fart cloud? Got it. With the ripe corpses? Just, put some fingers in you. Well, this isn't... This isn't Final Fantasy II remix, I can say that. Okay, so what was the combo? What the fuck do I keep locking onto? I guess that was it. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Let me look at something real quick. What was the combo with Stormpath? Combo action maim. Okay, so I'm supposed to go heavy swing, maim, and then Storm's Path. Got it. That's my B&B. I could have jogged over here. Wanted to come in style. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? I got these flowers. The body's given back proper to the earth. The souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the question too many. Would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. Even if they were one among them, how would we best discover who may implicit in their vanishings? Fucking Christ. What poor people think. What do I think? Shit. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. Rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not likely to speak to you. So I'm tired, I've only got 4 hours of sleep last night. You keep going out without me. I will. Don't worry, you get some sleep. We'll see what it's like for me to, fucking get around normally. How a normal person's supposed to get at it. It was basically the same for me yesterday. That's why I didn't end up streaming. Ungust. Oh my god, it's you! You son of a bitch! Beat your ass raw. Ugh. Well, gods be damned! You're that bloody adventurer who threatened to be back in Ulda! What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dick butt. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is Embard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. Hungry beggar. That man got grabbed by a master hand. But please, sir, just leave me be. Okay. I've nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Why does he have to hide all the way in here? Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been a talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. He was also a ghost. Angus, this was a bunch of fucking nothing. Isambard, I mean. Welcome back, Sogeth. Have you learned aught to import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise? Tends the graves of the Lichyard. Lichyard? Yeah, I think it's Lichyard. We'll tell you where the body is to be interred. Interred? Okay, so... Well, that's not too far. 1 minute. Ugh. Level 20 is when we get the, a hero in the making, which is when we get our chocobo. So it's still a ways away! Marquise! Baby! Sir! Oh my god, it's Sid. Oh my god, it's Sid! You can't fucking fool me! I am Marquise, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Yeah. I'm assuming that's just like a reused... Oh, what's up there? I'm assuming that's just like a reused model. My phone now as I get ready for work. Get ready for work? Shouldn't you be fucking sleeping? Sleep, not work. Fucking Christ, I was about to say. I know I make terrible decisions like not sleeping and then going to work, but Tataidan. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Let me bore you to sleep, sir. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to actually burn this body, huh? Burn the body. Alright. So yeah, I'm assuming this guy just reuses Sid's face model, because that is just Sid. That is literally just Sid. Can't fool me. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can? She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. Don't know why, though. Pardon me, you will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Boom, baby. Orson? Or are you that lady from before? You have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of a missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, we'll be sure to share this information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man named Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Must have words with Marquise and soon. Okay. Okay, we're going back now. Hee-yah! 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 Thank you, Soga. The burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Sogith? Oh, it's Thancred. Right. Pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and your mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust. More times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in the service of God. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done beyond closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares, than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise. I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. Okay, so I was right. Altered call. I will take the silver pieces, sir. Alright, one more level! 19, we're getting close. Sister Orson, it cannot be! Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no! It could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Sogith, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Guys having trouble keeping up. Hello, children. Where's this child? Oh. Oh, okay, that is a bit a ways away. Whew. Well, adventure. So it is you're meant to normally travel before you get a mount. That's right. Yeah, I'm still surprised that my hunting thing doesn't require me to hunt these things. Like my journal? Tuco. Okay, yeah, this way's fine. Oh, hey, we found Pride Rock. Nope, it didn't take long. And soon we will have a chocobo, and then it will not take long ever again. I'm sorry, just fucking stop going that way, please. Thank you. Hello, child! You're not a child, you're a fucking Lalafell. Oh, that's the child. Uncombed urchin. Hello, child! Please help Sister Orson! Went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went out looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her! Alright. Organization 13. She didn't get far, honestly. Oh, Jesus. Apparently that's supposed to heal us when we get the full combo. That's pretty good. Hey, baby. I got you. Just touch you a bit. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yet, what the fuck is going on back there? Yes, I was able to find this lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. We'll see it safely back to him. That fucking... These tucos, I swear to God. The clapping in my ear. Okay, I guess we're going back. Camp Dry Bone. Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to say, was there a fucking crystal up there I didn't touch? Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend! I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of an orphan. Risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Cotton trousers. Malch's wrong places. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. Seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja's encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Well, that's way over there. Alright. Off we go. Adventure! I picked the wrong path. I super picked the wrong path. Oh lord, did I pick the wrong path? I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! Damn it, do I have to take the stairs? Pretty misty out here. I don't know if that's like for draw distance or that's supposed to be the weather. It's pretty foggy. Appreciate some rain or some like real dry weather. Oh, there he is. Thancred. Oh, there you are, Sogeth. So good of you to come. Indeed, I have heard all about good Sister Orson. Isimbard said her wounds were serious. It seemed my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amaljas caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Sogeth. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Remember, Sogeth, this is a sneaking mission. Hey, baby. Come here. Give me a kiss. Alright, so one of those combos is enough to kill those guys, so that's good. It heals me when they die too, so... Not when they die, but when I land the hit. I don't think I'm getting any experience out of killing these guys either, so... A queer leaflet? Oh, queer. We didn't even have to go that far in either. No witnesses. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This tickled my queer fancy, yes. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though. Atrocious, is it not? And this bit's about Naldthal seems somewhat less than studied. Find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Orson makes of it. Drybone. I don't think I've gotten any better equipment, but... Okay, well I got a better earring. This way. Boom, baby. Oh, she's... What? Not the inn? Is this the inn? Oh. Okay, wrong room, wrong room. Ah, I found you. I found you, Faker! My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor of this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as priests of the Order to deceive the people? The person dead? Plot thickens, Sogeth. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to its deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. We're getting close. Posing as a priest, to think! These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Sogeth. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I would like these... I would like these pants. Sure. Dress to deceive. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. A suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Sogeth and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Sogeth, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known to many vagrants that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Oh, I don't have to wear fucking garbage, do I? Please! Not like this! Well garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered... Please! Please! Wait. Slops? Pants? Pantsu? Yes, okay. Don't mind my arms and my legs and my eye patch. I am poor and impoverished. Please, I need work. I preach the teaching of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child. Thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. I think I may have found him already. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Was it literally the first person I talked to? Ah, and you are? Ha! Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone! And see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Oh, for fuck's sakes, all the way up there? I'm poor, I'm not a goddamn acrobat. Okay, I might be an acrobat. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep up with your own kind by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Oh. My feelings. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should join your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Can I get out of my schlock, please? Thank you. You have quite a knack of being a nuisance, Soget. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal... Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. No! Okay. Fucking Sarah, Fraga, Sarah. I don't like being poor. We have to get rid of this garbage. Hop that fence back to where we came. I don't see any pond nearby. Being honest. Oh. Just the mongrels. Wait, these are just the jackals from earlier. What the fuck? Wow, you do look like you belong here. Don't see any other homeless people, though. Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Look absolutely smashing, Sogeth. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for a query to appear. Oh, now it's raining. God damn it! Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Naldthal. I come to offer you succor. Succor! This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful murmur, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me! I was only doing it to protect my people! Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. Wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of the innocents? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said! I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes! Not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me! You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets! Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt! If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world, then blame yourselves or the gods! Ah, not you again! You're the one leaking the immortal flame's portal routes to the enemy as well. Spit it out! No, I know nothing about that, I swear! At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. Sogeth, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilla, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Waking Sands. First of all, get me out of these disgusting garbs. Where the fuck was the... Oh, Waking Sand, that was, all the way back there. Alright, you have to jog there, I guess. It's kind of ridiculous that there's no crystal near the Waking Sand if this is going to be a big story thing. Oh. I will leave this to that small Lalafell that is barely not drowning in that lake. That pond. It's not even a lake. There's something hiding in that waterfall back there. Gods! I can believe that we're probably close to a hero in the making. Yeah. Oh. No. Don't mind me. Infilia. Welcome back, Sogeth. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all this is said and done. Life materia and everything. What do I get out of this? A level 18 weapon coffer. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. that you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. He's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret. Thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanolin, place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Okay. Oh. Pillar of smoke? I'm not seeing no pillar of smoke! Hear the bees though. Pillar of smoke. Pillar of smoke. I was lied to. Just bees wherever I go. Kashaw, who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix Bubblypots? Hey, when the fucking wagons are rocking. Fighty Tool drinks and air yourself. For Hobhus, oh. Is that not the Justola? Full of air yourself, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. Materia joined with other Fighty Tool. Then Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of air yourself. Psh, Kasha! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. So not so much goblins, they're more like weird fucking cow people. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? A knife? Yes, Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good teaching show of power of Materia. Materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Pisha Yakasha! Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia! Fighty Tool Reborn! Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been embedded with its own owner's spirit. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from a summit as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Pshkasha, Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. An Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowing of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia. Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. No thanks. I just want my chocobo, sir. Oh my god. Do I have to go all the way back? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! No! Hold on. Our Chocobo Porter to Vesper Bay, 1 minute, 15 gil. This is hopefully going to be faster. Oh, I can steer it. No, I can't. That was a lie. Well, I wanted a chocobo. This technically counts, right? What's going on over there? Wait, no, whatever. Well, this was definitely faster than running. For 10 gil, that wasn't too bad. 15 gil, one of the two. Should use these chocobo porters more often. I have to run back here is fucking bullshit. Give me a goddamn crystal! I know this is supposed to be a secret base, but come on! Here's your goddamn dagger. Welcome back, Sogeth. I trust the visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Sogeth, so make it your ally. Now it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Okay. Use. It'll be something good. Inferno Act. That's the exact thing I have. Inferno Axe, yeah. Lord of the Inferno. Word has arrived that Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. It's revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meetings will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amalja responsible for the abductions. So they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Sogeth. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybones and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk the path of light. Well, at least I can teleport there. That's a plus. Flame Sergeant. Ah, you're Sogathubane of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware of that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja's plot if the mission succeeds, Sogeth. Let's make sure it does. Invisible City? Invisible City? Oh. God damn it. Well, there's a chocobo rider here. Right? Right? Or is it you? No? It has to be up here then. There you are. Fucking Christ. Golden Bazaar, 1 minute 15 gil. Fuck it. See, this place looks oh. This place looks much better when it's not foggy. Sure, the rain is not much of a change, but it's something. Can we not take the shortcut over there? All right. We still got a little bit that we gotta jog on our own. It's not so much an invisible city if I can see it, is it? Remind me, little imps. I'll be about my way. Rotting corpse. Nobody will know I'm here. Level 24. Okay. Fucking. Is it because I'm in a party? Alright, hold on. Oh yes, well it's raining. Seems like a good time for a rendezvous. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, friends. I'm a little surprised they can speak English. Oh! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh! Traitorous flame soldier. Afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. We'll be fine. Duty commence. Flame pugilist. Oh, he is taking a beating. Yeah, see, it's a bunch of fucking nothing. Bunch of fucking nothing. What am I locked onto? Stop locking onto the fucking flame pugilist! I mean, we've basically killed them, Ungus. Fucking... Oh, so bad. More? Fucking Christ. There we go. Finally, something I can interrupt. Just for him to do it immediately again. Let me just fight this guy. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh. A sleep spell? Fucking really? Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. My level is no longer synced. What? Fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in my hand. Bowl of Embers is now access. Oh, is this a fucking dungeon? Oh, it is. All right. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea! Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery! Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno! Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence! It's a weird looking Ifrit. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Oh, what's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you! Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh my, okay. Wait. Almighty Ifrit. I guess I just believe in Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Possible, but what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Am I really gonna... Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Ah! Alright! Let's fucking go! On me. I still don't have that one skill that would have really been helpful here. Oh, Ifrit, he's fucking nothing. Look how much damage he's taking. And I can stun him. He's nothing. He's nothing. My healer could probably do a better job here. Succumb to the Inferno! Okay, that I probably could have interrupted. My healer could probably do a little better job here. Pay attention to that bar. It should pop up over his name at some point. This is fucking Ifrit? Compared to Bahamut, he's nothing. Oh, there you are. KO. Oh! Bullshit. What? Your HP is reduced to 0. What? Was that a scripted thing? Oh. I guess not. Okay. What the fuck happened? No. No. Interject has no effect. Okay. Got it. Maybe stun? Yeah, stun! That's what I need to do when he's using Eruption. Eject? No. Such a terrible power in that. Oh, this! Oh, that's why we died! I didn't fucking take care of that! Got it! Wasn't paying attention. I was really worried that I had fucking failed that again. No. Yeah. That was so bad. Eat a dick, Ifrit. Let me summon you. Let's not count the time I died a bit earlier. Oh, a crystal. Into my body you go. That's 2 out of 4, right? Oh, 2 out of fucking 6. They added 2 more colors when I wasn't looking. Pray forgive my lateness. Yeah, it's a little late. It was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Ha! Persistent lot! I'm gonna throw one at that fucking merchant, too. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Sogeth. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. And let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybones, shall we say? This way, sir! A fucking course. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Looks like a fucking Hokuto no Ken character. Souther, I believe his name was? What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, in taking Alden interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vilth, or the 7th Legion. Nor can we escape any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We've only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. You have to do as my lord commands. I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, you were a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Ifrit's just fucking dead. Why am I still here? Am I still here? Is there no chest? No nothing? I didn't earn this? It's because I died? Might have been because I died. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. Ah, there you are, Sogeth. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat, the Amaljas will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Sogeth. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eyes for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tides to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Fucking Christ. So we gotta travel all the way back to Horizon. Take another chocobo. Fucking yikes. This goddamn chocobo. It'd be great if I could, you know, place one teleport point, one custom teleport point, at least a day. This fucking Vesper Point, this Vesper Bay. We're so close to getting our own chocobo. It's at the start or finish a hero in the making, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the triumphant hero returns! Thancred told us the news upon its arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Sogeth his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... I'm here! Sogeth, it is so good to see you again! Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Alta. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Liminsa and Gridania of Ayat of late. So Limsa Liminsa, I assume, is going to be Shiva. Gridania is going to be the other one. I can't remember its name. I dare say you've been curious. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason this incident involving crystals can often be tracked back to a primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their god for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or a etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverences as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thralls, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessings with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a great power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why? The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is that one of relief as to your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Sogeth. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Neat. Thank you. Whether she intends to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best if you heard from one of us. Concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with who are imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, and that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Sogeth. That's pretty fucked up. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. So am I supposed to get a tattoo on my neck like these guys? Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis? Lusos? Lusui? Would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I have to dye my hair black! Alright. Ophelia? A hero in the making! Fucking finally! Ah! Not so very long ago, we were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for a character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of the envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner that you joined us, that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Sogeth, or rather, you have guests. Oh, no! Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiance as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Sogeth, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorza. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Sogeth's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Ah! Your reputation precedes you, Master Thubane. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. No thanks. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Thubane. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. No thanks. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorza took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join our strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminsa to the shores of glory. Yes, please. Lady Minfilia? Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation will help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources to their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may very well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which Grand Companies best deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion! You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Sogeth hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. And into the wall they went. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Sogeth, and with that you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know the great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared. So will be the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely on your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it when the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorza as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I will have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow you to stay in touch regardless of location. Yours is changing, Sogeth, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the Remembrance service is due to take place. Fucking Christ. We are so close to getting a fucking chocobo! Ah! Gods! Where am I going, Tataru? I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Sogeth. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to the few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kenny Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. Should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Alda, where Flame General Reuben Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to stateroom in Limsa Laminso, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Meroweb Glofeswin be given her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's left. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthael. Will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you'll find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Ah! Alright, Gridania. Let's go. I just want my fucking chocobo! Gods! Alright, so old Gridania. Oh, I picked the fucking I picked the wrong side for this. God damn it. We are so close. We're so close. Far away, hold on. How far away is it? Okay, there's an Aether ring. Had I gone through the other door, I would have been right there. That's ridiculous. Hopefully this is voice acted. Please be voice acted.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Fucking yeah, of course my headphones are dying. Dying now, of all times.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Those two look very familiar. They're from the beginning of the game. They were sleeping on the ship.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Rude.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done!
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals!
Where are these goobers back here? Okay, there's nobody.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Alfino?
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I don't think I like these guys. Please, don't take the voice acting away, please. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the most troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wants to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. It's Garuda, of course it's Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent. Have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Till recently, at least. Last they've grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the same time they summoned the primal Ramu. Ramu? The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty. The one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving the Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elements, will put an end to their woes. But how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. When it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? We get voice acting, and it's just gone. It's just gone. And we miss it immediately. Alright, well, that was 1 of 3, for fuck's sakes. Alright, hold on. I want to check this achievement thing before we head off to Alba. We're going to end this goddamn story when we get a chocobo. That's all I want. I want my fucking chocobo. I want my fucking cheeseburger! Our rolls. 2. 2? Alright, yeah, I'm probably just gonna save up for the Behemoth. Behemoth Warhorn. And ride a Behemoth. Where in Alda? I'm not entirely sure. We'll see in a second. Here? Right here? Right here? Oh, it's up. It's fucking upstairs, really? Of course it is. Alright, hopefully the voice acting lasts this time around. Fucking yikes.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Reborn as well!
Is that his wife?
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There.
Fucking
at
kids!
The Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened.
What is
How
this voice
soon
acting?
history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, Look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Mr. Queen. Okay.
Reborn.
Ruben.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanimo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune.
Fastball
Strike
special!
fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I
Fancy meeting you again.
God, yeah, real convenient. Fucking leave me alone. I have places to be. Also, I'm only just noticing now that these are not the fucking boots I'm used to wearing. The Eldons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Eldons do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they may have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amaljas are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Aldens send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. There's a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. Ah, thanks. Is she gonna say anything? Guess not. She wants 100 friends. Alright, Limsa Laminsa, baby! Let's go home. Join this pirate crew. Oh wait, yeah, it was up the thingy. Better be able to level up after this. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Fucking children!
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
I see not
Freedom.
everyone here is saluting.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
You guys have to stop following me. Come on. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshipped by the primal Leviathan. Okay, Leviathan makes sense. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. So no Shiva. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. While they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. The Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire. They must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribe. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Me? A pirate? Will you sail with the Admiral? Probably. Goodbye. Please never come back. Fucking Christ! Sogeth, this is Minfilia. Are you well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance ceremony or the service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Can you please tell— No! Teleport me back, you fuck! Ah! Ugh, come on. This is ridiculous. Ah! God. Give me that fucking chocobo. Ah, you seem to be going to Vesperport a lot, I see. Guess I'll get a chocobo. Never again. Never again. Fucking shite. Yeah, we're gonna join the Limsa Lominsan faction. When we get there, eventually. We are so fucking close to getting a chocobo. Please. Please! Out of the way! Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Welcome back, Sogeth. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Sogeth. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Just give it now. I'll just give it now, please.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
The wheels of fate are turning.
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Oh, are they the descendants of Louis? Are they the grandchildren? Louis Schwa?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome
Lucius?
to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Ah, just kiss already, Jesus Christ.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Select a Grand Company. It's this guy. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let's brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to the Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. It is on the upper decks. In case you have forgotten, I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. Duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Fucking Christ. We're so close. Once we get our chocobo, we're done. It's all I want. It's all I came here for. Alright, let's see. Hail, adventurer! What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Soga Thubain. I believe you are expecting me. Thupain, I, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? This had better be important. So we have received a report from a lookout in Lower Lenosia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. Vessel's in bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We had no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Thupain, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship and and if any of the occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Fucking bruh. It's just one thing after another, isn't it? Cedarwood. Okay. Cedarwood. Lower in Lenosia. Wait a minute. My brain's just not fucking working right now. What's going on? Lower Lenosia. Oh, wait a fucking second. No, that would take me way too far. We'll just exit out here. It should be fine. Right? Hey, wasn't there a fountain there before? Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's still a ways, but I'll take it. Only I had a chocobo, I swear to God. Probably should have talked to a chocobo. Would have been faster. Way faster. Holy shit. Probably past one, too. No, technically not. Not seeing any smoke, so they're probably fine, right? Probably. Should be right ahead. I should be seeing it any second now. Oh. Literally right there. Airship crew. Ah, they're fine. Look at how fine they are. Level 25. Okay. It just never ends, does it? What was that? Garleans. Oops. Barely tell what was going to happen there. Adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait! Let's find some cover first. I figured they would be a little more alert considering they were just looking out here. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You are a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Thubane. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Are they gone already? No. Never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occupants, I say. Seems they want our ship engineer. Wedge! You have to help him! The fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco! The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland... Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring! She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. They want a souvenir from Eorzea. They can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Thubane? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads! Charge! An ambush! To arms! Just right in there. Okay, and I'll boop. These guys are fucking nothing. They're nothing. They say that, despite he's, I think, the last person alive here. Reinforcements, really? Oh, shit! Take care of these guys first. Wish they would stop de-leveling me so I lose my third combo move there. Where are you fucking going, sir? Didn't take a robot as a fucking coward. There. Not so bad. Can I have my chocobo now, please? Biggs! Biggs and Wedge, really? Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship! That was a close one! Too damn close. So, how's she look, anyway? The auxiliary propellers is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Thubane, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I, just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Ha ha! Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge? Thank you. We're very grateful. Can I go home now, please? We're so close. Give me my fucking chocobo. Welcome back, Thubane. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. And I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. Look forward to seeing what else you are capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Am I inducted? Am I inducted? Till sea swallows all. Let us start afresh, shall we? Da, 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 da. You are welcome here, Sogathubane. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merweb Bloenfuswen, whatever, sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars. For the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with all the talk of ship and oar, let me put it in another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service of this nation, and no less is expected of you. Thubane, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. As would we all, a capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lad. Sogethubain, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Laminsa well till sea swallows all. I'm here for my chocobo, please. One chocobo, please. Can you hear me, Sogath? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. And congratulations, Private Thubain. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at the earliest convenience! There are some friends here whom I wish would very much like you to meet. No rest for the wicked, huh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. Is she gonna give me a chocobo, please? I can't. I can't. My little chocobo, yes! This quest must be completed in order to proceed with the end of the main. Okay, yes. But leave me be. But isn't Private Thubain? I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let's see about having one issued to you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed presented to Phrygium, you will see you saddled up on your own trusted birds. Is it here? Phrygium? Phrygium? Where the fuck is Phrygium? Phrygium? Danolan. Danolan. Why? What? My little chocobo. Hold on. My little chocobo. The fuck is my little chocobo? Present the Storm Chocobo issuance. Okay. Where doth I get Storm Chocobo issuance? You must first obtain by exchanging company seals with your Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, okay, Quartermaster. Quartermaster, yes. Met. The Quartermaster affiliated with the Maelstrom, and it's my duty to provide, yeah. Company credits. Actions. Items. Was it in actions? Chocobo issuance. Where? Am I blind? To Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. This is the Quartermaster, right? Is there somebody else around here I'm supposed to be talking to? Is my brain just not fucking working? Seal sweetener? Where? I'm gonna fucking look it up. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. No, I need my little chocobo. Storm Chocobo issuance from acquisition. Storm Quartermaster. Oh, this is OIC Quartermaster. So where's the Storm Quartermaster? Limits the limits of upper decks. Storm Private Corporal. Leader of the pack. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, fucking, I've been talking to the wrong lady! Ah! I thought I was supposed to be given enough to buy one. Material? Storm Chocobo license. Unable to complete transaction. Where? Were they not supposed to give me seals, you son of a bitch? Solution of a fate. So I need 200 seals? Alright. I'm supposed to be getting 200 seals from Till Sea Swallows All, so we can probably use that to buy a chocobo. I can't believe I have to do this! This game had to be so fucking complicated. It was originally 2,000 and the main scenario quest did not give the player any starting seals at the time. Ugh. Christ. Hopefully they don't expect me to actually do anything. They just want me to show up, meet these friends. Ugh. So fucking tired. 6 hours. I'll fucking run around for nothing, I tell ya. Should be sleeping. This life gotta be so goddamn hard. Things I do for a chocobo. Are these my friends I'm supposed to be meeting? Sign of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome back, Sogeth. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. I don't care. I just want those... Looking back, it seems you wasted no time in putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Sogeth. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet with some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. I don't think we're properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Godsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service! I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Fucking these headphones. They're doing their best. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorza. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorza. I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Thank you. Thank you. Please, just give me my goddamn seals. 300 storm seals, alright. Let's get our chocobo and get the fuck out of here. Storm Chocobo issuance to Fragra. Where are they? They are down below. Oh, that guy over by the gate, of course! We talked to at the very beginning of our journey. 1 chocobo, please. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Please, I just want a chocobo. Is that my chocobo? Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. It's a lady, too. Wow. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Quack. That's a chocolate, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna name this thing. Can I rename it at any time? Oh, I know. Going Mary. There we go. Read that it has to be all one, but sure. Yeah, no, Mary goes fine. Mary. The weird English one. Quack! Haha, I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do not forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city areas. Monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's License. It's required by law. That concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Oh, thank God. Can I... Just the chocobos? So, hold on. Maybe I can finally use any of these mounts. Casting Chocobo. Hey! Finally! See some of these other ones. Slope Stag. Okay. Let's see this fucking pre-order one. Oh! I'm assuming since this thing has wings, it can fly? Not that I have a flying license yet, but... Huh. It's a little garish, don't you think? And then this one... Oh. Turns me into a fucking tank. Got it. It plays the music! Oh no! Oh, thank you. So is there a way I can set the mount to a hotbar? Duty. Character. Companion. I guess not. I guess not. Group pose, idle camera, alarm. Portraits, currency, companion. Gold saucer. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Fucking... We got our chocobo. It's time to go. Fucking 6 hours later. Ugh. Honey, I'm home. Ugh, okay. Alright. So, it took a lot longer than I expected, but we finally have our chocobo. Had I known 2 hours ago that, it's... I think we'd have to wait all the way to the end. That's ridiculous. Holy shit, the things I do to get a stupid bird. Okay, well, I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. So we'll be back with Sonic Adventure on Saturday, Sonic Adventure 2. We're gonna finally start our quest for A ranking everything, which should start out pretty well. I imagine it's probably not going to go well the further we go, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Yeah, I'm too tough. I can't keep my thoughts straight. So yeah, that's it. That's good. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll see everybody on Saturday for Sonic Adventure 2. We'll see everybody then. Fuck, sorry, stop!